We live. Wow. Okay. Let's do this. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh shit. Didn't mean that. Good lord. Professional streamer. Whoa, 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 whoa. What's going on? This is all kinds of messed up. This three screen. That's it, man. With me, guys, just getting everything set up. It's been a while since I've done a stream. Ding, 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 ding. Wow, this is actually really annoying. Race lab actually just vanished off my PC. I can't find it. Oh, well, that means we can't see the strength of field or anything like that. Lovely stuff. We'll carry on regardless. Hello everyone. Turn this music down. So, what do I need to do then? So you guys can see what's going on. Quality race lab. Apps. Nightmare. That'll do, that'll do. It's annoying because I was playing around with Race Labs last night. They've got some new features and it's really good, to be honest with you. Savage. I suppose I should practice a little bit. The audio levels, like. Oh god. Hi Cobra, you right, Mum? See how this goes, shall we? Oh dear. Okay, first things first. Let's turn this music off, it's really annoying me right now. I wonder how many off tracks I'm going to get in this race. Should we play a game?
Car stop on the right.
I think it's going to be... I'm going to go with 8 off tracks for this race. Or not off tracks, I mean like incident points. Do you think it's going to be higher or lower than 8? Oh wow, that's a really lovely name. Hi. Feeling a little bit rusty today, not gonna lie.
Car on your left. Still there, hold your line. Clear.
Oh, so what time is it then? Got a minute until the race starts. Oh god. Okay. Okay, I feel like I've got control now. Let's do this. Very good. I've got no idea what lap times I'm doing because I speeded in the pits somehow. So I've got a black flag, so nothing's counting. Let's jump.
You're going the wrong way.
You're going the wrong way. I've got my my Monster Energy. I've gone full Kyle today. Cheers, mate. Thanks very much. I don't know if you were here when I mentioned Race Lab Apps has just disappeared on me, and I don't know what's going on. I've tried to go to the website, and that's not working either. But so we're not going to be able to see ratings of people, which is what I like to do. Not going to be able to see the strength of field either, which is again mega annoying, but just the way it is. So it's just gone, isn't it? See your Race Lab Apps. Just uninstalled itself somehow, which blows my mind. I think I'm in the Discord. Let's join it, see what's going on. Race Lab Apps. Aye, man. Thanks very much for joining. Really appreciate it. Okay, I think I've got a fix for this. Let's try and quickly install this. Run anyway. Cheers, Joey. Nice to see you again, mate. So, who's in here? So all we know is that I am the highest rated driver. That's it. That's all we know at the moment. Oh, here we go. Race Lab Apps is running. We're going to have to sign in. Allow access. What's going on, please? Overlays. Here we go. Right. Open. Right. Let's Sorry about this. This is a nightmare. Standings, throttle trace. Throttle trace has changed. All my settings have changed on the app, so I have to look into that. But let's qualify anyway. Let's see where we qualify. See if we can get a clean lap. So as you can see, finally got everyone's iRating up. So I'm 5.1k. Second guy is 3.9. So it should be a comfortable victory. Strength of field is 2.5k. But you never know. Obviously, I'm liable to make some mistakes, really, I guess, around this track. If you watch my track guide, you'll know that this is my local track. But I don't really like it. I'm sure it's good fun in real life. But on iRacing, with all the off-tracks, basically, I mean, it comes down to the off-tracks. Awkward corners with very strict track limits. Absolutely savage, if you ask me. Nearly got an off-track there. Lovely stuff. Let's try and get settled. Try and get one good lap in. So how is everyone today? We're all having a nice Wednesday. Anyone been up to much so far? I managed to go out and do the weekly shop with my wife, so that was nice and fun, productive.
Okay, here comes your first time lap.
Keep it on the track, yeah baby. A little bit too deep. So there's a good 10th or 2 in that turn. Let's just try and keep this first lap clean then. Oof. Did you guys hear that? Hit the tyre wall but didn't get any sort of penalty. A little bit too slow through there. Panicked a bit. Too far away from both of those tyre walls. We losing time. Okay, let's nail this double right. Definitely didn't nail it. Not bad, but can definitely be better. Let's try and get this last turn right. That was alright, wasn't it? It was alright. So, 52.4. Wow, that's a savage lap. What have I got? 53.2. So that guy's an absolute freak. 52.4, no way. Monster. That was me thinking I was going to have a nice, easy ride around this track. First race of the day. Turns out the 1 PM slot on a Wednesday is when Jean Paul pops up. Go on, Jean, lad. To be honest, I think think I'll be happy with a 52 at this point. Oh, a little bit sideways. That was better. That was better. And that was okay as well. So we got a 52. Definitely not a 0.4 like that geezer. Congratulations to him. 52.7. So 3/10 off. Yeah, that's it, man. Lunchtime. Fortunately, I've got a day off today, so I'm going to spend all afternoon streaming this baby. Make the telemetry longer. There we go. That's what it's normally like, isn't it? About that long. Can you guys see that? Yes, you can. And then I want to turn the relative on, so you can see that, and then I'll have to move the iRacing relative as well. Okay, feeling good now, feeling good. Definitely not into this music though. Stick a random playlist on. So this is all meant to be DMCA free music. Yeah, man, Motec is really good for that. You've just got to, you know, you got to properly study it, basically. Takes a little bit to get used to, but you get there. Just move this out the way for you. Bang, bang. Okay. Okay. Let's turn Spotify off again. Let's get ready for a good race.
Green, green, green. Great job. Good to go.
Good launch, good launch. Oh my word. I trusted him too much because of his quali time. So I said I reckon I'd get 8 incident points. I'm already on 1. I'm not even halfway down the first lap. So I'm on target at the moment. Just try and chill for a few laps behind Jan Paul here. Although I've messed that up, trying to be a bit too chill. Oh yeah, any sort of contact you get a 4x, don't you? So you get a bit unlucky, it's game over straight away. Tell you what, Jan Paul is flying. Like I say, was not expecting this.
1 minute 58.801. The next car's the leader.
I mean, surely Jan Paul's like about to get disqualified already. He's gone off track at every opportunity. The man's an animal. That's the entry up to that again. I don't reckon he will, you know. I reckon he's looking fairly solid. I think there's a bit of latency, which makes him look a bit more sketchy than he is. But he is using absolutely every inch of the road. Is today Sunday in the UK? No. Today is very much Wednesday.
Minute 52.635.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna struggle to keep up with Jan. That was nice though. Trying to abuse the draft again. Nah, to be honest, I don't have set days where I go live. It may have been Sunday in the past, just because it's the weekend. I've got less responsibilities on the weekend, so more time to have some fun. I mean, I've driven the Lambo, but I haven't been racing in the IMSA series. Oh my goodness, what was that? Well, that was terrifying. There's that latency for you. I'd like to race IMSA, VRS, European Sprint Series. I'd like to do all them. But, oh god, it's just finding the time, to be honest. And I know that's a bit of a cop-out, but the races are like 45 minutes to an hour long, and there's no guarantee most days that I'm going to be able to do a race that is that long. I might have to dip out halfway through. That's why the MX-5 is good for me, basically, because the races are short enough, so if I do need to dip out, I can. Yeah, but I do really enjoy that Lambo. When you could drive it around with Teggy, I was driving it around there, and I really enjoyed it. It was really fun to drive. Yeah, Petunia. I think he's got a bit of lag. So obviously it looked like he completely destroyed his car, but he's just going like normal. I think he basically got so close to the wall that he hit it, but just not hard. Like he must have just clipped it, and because of the lag on my screen, it looked like he destroyed it. I need to brake earlier there. Having a nightmare. Yeah, that's it, man. Running the toilet in the pit stops. I've done that before. Well, this is a fairly uneventful race, isn't it? Jan is clearly quicker than me, which is fine. You know, I wish he wasn't, but he's nailing everything, and he's using absolutely every single inch of the track. And then the guy behind me
1 minute, 52.
isn't really close enough to threaten. I think if I make a mistake, he'll be there, but if I just keep cruising around behind Jan like this, it should be easy P2. Yeah, man. I'd love to do Daytona 24 or Raw before the 24, whatever they call it on iRacing. But like you, it's finding a team really, and I wouldn't want to do it with a team that's super serious. You know, I would like to do well, get a team that is going to do well, but I also want to have fun. It's finding the right balance, and just can't find anyone at the moment. Yeah, I agree. He's pushing very hard, it seems, and he's doing very well. Let's be honest, he's smashing it. He's definitely clipped these tyre barriers though, more than once. He'll finish the race. You know, what lap are we on here? Lap 5 of 10, and I think he's doing absolutely fine, to be honest with you. I'm here though in case he makes a mistake. It's the plan. Ooh, unless I just do that. Go too deep. Struggling to focus now, missing me braking points. And again, have to brake a bit more than I should there. Yeah, Liam, so right now, literally in the last lap or so, I feel like either the tyres or the brakes have just lost everything. I'm having to brake earlier. It's fine when I put the power down, but when I'm decelerating and trying to turn, I'm just understeering because I'm carrying too much speed, even though I haven't really changed what I'm doing. Oh god, was that a slowdown? No. I haven't really messed around with the LMP2 car. I do have it. When it first came out, I was driving around in the baseline setup. I think that was around Daytona one of the days. Just messing around with, you know, like the default low downforce, medium downforce setups, and it was really fun. I've been watching a few people stream racing the LMP2 car, and it looked like it's quite oversteery at low speed. See a few people just putting the power down and then almost counter steering. So it looks like a lot of fun. I just don't know if I'd be good enough to drive it well without a lot of practice. I should probably give it a go at some point, shouldn't I?
1 minute 52.985.
Oh god. Thought I was going to get an off track there. Yeah, Yeah, like you say though, it is a fun car. You know, all that downforce at high speed. It's going to be awesome, isn't it? So I feel like I'm putting a bit of pressure on him now. I feel like I'm either matching his lap times or going a bit quicker sometimes. Still not as brave as him. He absolutely yeets it through there. Surely that's another off. How many off tracks must this guy have? Part of me wants him to bin it, but if he bins it in the first chicane, then there's a good chance I'll just crash into the back of him. So it's going to be interesting. I feel like he's taking that last turn in third gear, and I think that could be quicker on fresh tyres, but on warm tyres, no. I mean, why is he doing that? What a penis. Come on, bro, don't be like that.
Stay on the right. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the left.
Why do people have to get their elbows out so quick? So he's just so eager to just mess me up. Yeah, man, I mean, it is annoying when people are like that. Like, I just don't get it. Because we were going to have a good race there, and now, basically, I don't want to get side by side with him because I personally think there's a chance he could just ruin both of our races. Like, I'm happy to finish second, you know, it doesn't bother me at all. But it'd be nice to have a good race.
One minute, 53.835. 2 left to go. 2 to go.
Nah, I'm just gonna try and put a bit of pressure on. You know, I'm not gonna do much. I'm not gonna try and force anything. Just gonna chill. As I say, P2. I'm happy with P2. Not a problem for me at all. Tracks are climbing up now. This track's insane for the off tracks, man. Afternoon, afternoon. He's really good through that section, gotta give him that. He always pulls out like a 10th or 2 on me there. Really impressive. Yeah, man, I mean, You know what? If I still had that same mentality as I had on Forza 2, I'd love to go back and do that. I used to love the Renault 5 Turbo, man. White flag, white flag.
53.266.
Messed up turn 1. No chance he was going to give me any room there. Oh, cheeky little run out there. I just need to nail this next chicane. That's what it's all about for me. Don't understand why he's taking that line. You know what? I would absolutely love to get a direct drive wheel. There's definitely scope to get one in the future, but just don't know when that would be.
Clear, right side.
Ah, he's got it.
Clear.
At least that was clean enough. It was a good race, good race. GG.
Right side. There's the flag.
Maybe he was just a bit too aggressive on the defence initially, and he didn't mean to be, but who knows. Whilst we... Let's go back. And I need to try and register for this next race. Love the way we both ran wide on turn 1. Like, he went insanely wide there. Look at that. What's my setup? Do you mean, like, what's my, what wheel and stuff? I've got a Thrustmaster TSXW, is it? Yeah, TSXW with the Formula rim, and I've got Club Sport V3 pedals. Where are you, 10? Can we register for this? What times? Beginning at 1:45. We've even got time to practice. This is fantastic. So far, so good in terms of sticking to the schedule that I posted in the Discord and on Twitter. Should have posted it on YouTube, but for some reason I just forgot. So we are registered. Fantastic. So Liam, I think the V3s are very solid, very good pedals. Personally, you know, they're not high-end pedals. You're always going to find better than them, but for the price point, I mean, personally, I do think they're too expensive for what they are. But that's sim racing; it's expensive. You're not going to find pedals that are that good or that are as good as the V3s without paying more or, you know, the same amount, if that makes sense. Basically, I'm trying to say that in an ideal world, I'd want them to be cheaper, but they are still very good. You know, they're a mid-level pedal. They're not going to be as good as your hoisting welds and pedals of that nature, but they're a damn sight better than your Logitech G29, your Thrustmaster pedals. I haven't tried the Thrustmaster load cell, but I I know a few people who have. Sorry, this music's terrible. Let me get off this. Jesus. I know people who've tried Thrustmaster, or who've bought Thrustmaster load cell pedal, and they've said it's not that great. So, yeah. I think, again, it's all personal as well. Like, for me, I think they're too expensive, but I have them and I think they're very good. However, someone else might think they're not too expensive because money holds less value to them, or, you know, whatever. Long story short, they're good. Bloody ramblings of a madman here. Okay. So, I do need to practice this. This is going to be interesting. Does anybody... Oh, am I very low? I feel like I'm very low here. Does anybody have any idea what sort of time is before around this track? Damn, I haven't driven this car in a minute. If I wasn't also needing a better wheelbase, I'd probably got the Sprints. I think the V3. Yeah. I think you're exactly right. The V3s are good for what they are. And yeah, I feel you're needing a new wheelbase. Like this wheelbase I've got, the TSXW. I think it's good. Oh god. I think it's good. I'm having a nightmare with this Spotify audio. Turn that down. I think it's good, but now, like, even after that MX-5 race, the resistance is gone. Like, I can just do whatever I want with it, and it's basically maxed out in terms of force feedback, and it's just so light, so easy, which is disappointing. Oh god. So I would like to get a direct drive wheel. My plan, honestly, in the long run, is to basically make the move to Fanatec, get the DD1, DD2, I don't know which one it is, the one that works with PlayStation, because some of you may be happy to hear, some of you may be unhappy to hear that I'm planning on getting GT7 and basically playing that quite a bit, if it's good, which it should be, because I've always enjoyed Gran Turismo. Been playing Gran Turismo since the original Gran Turismo, so it is a game that I enjoy. In the past sort of 5-10 years or so, no, 5-10 years maybe, don't know, no less than that. Past like 7-8 years I haven't really played it, so I just want to get back into it. You know, I was quite good at one point on GT5, qualified for GT Academy, obviously not good enough to win, that went to Jan, but yeah, I'm into it basically is what I'm trying to say. So I want a wheel that can work on iRacing, the PlayStation, Assetto Corsa, you know, just a utility wheel essentially. Oh god, I'm so sorry. Cheers, Fergal. Let me do that for you. Pro streamer. Sorry, bud. What am I trying to do? Live scene. Not live scene. iRacing. There we go. Cheers for that, Fergal. You went G920 to see if there's something I wanted to do regular rather than go home. Yeah. The G9, like Logitech, they do make good wheels for an entry-level wheel. At the moment, I think they're charging too much for what their wheel is. but because there's nothing much that rivals it in terms of performance for an entry-level wheel, you know, they've sort of got the market cornered, if you ask me. Yeah, you know what? I started driving the TCR just a few weeks ago, just for a bit of fun in between races and stuff, just the way that the races lined up. And at first, didn't like it because, you know, front wheel drive, completely different experience. God, this race is going to be horrendous, isn't it? Completely different experience to all cars on this game because they're all rear wheel drive or four wheel drive. But once you get over, you know, the initial sort of shock of it being front wheel drive and adapting how to drive it, it's super fun. I love touring cars on almost any other racing game I've ever played, and iRacing isn't any different. Obviously, at the moment, still need to do a bit of practice around here, good God. Don't know what gear to take some of these corners in either. Yeah, I think you've nailed it there, James. Or S. James, sorry, don't know what to call you, bud. Yeah, I wish, but the one thing I wish iRacing would be able to do, and I'm not sure if they could, or even if the way they have it now is realistic, no idea, but based off watching TCC or BTCC when I was younger, you know, there's a lot of contact, and on iRacing, if you have contact, your wheel can just get bent, or, you know, you'll get aero damage, which will slow you down by like insane amounts, and you can't really have that same aggressiveness, especially because you've got your safety rating as well. I wish in some way they could just have maybe slightly different physics for TCC or slightly different rules, so you could, you know, really get your elbows out and just have a fun race, you know, not about winning, just about not being dirty either, sorry that's the wrong word, but just about having a proper good old race. Yeah, that's it, man. Full on Plato. So are we looking then? What geezer in here's got a 59.0. Alright then. I think I can do that. Dare I say. Start focusing a bit. Oh god. Not sure if third gear is going to be better in there, in that corner, or second. Third's going to give me less torque steer, but maybe not the responsiveness that I need. But second is very short.
59.564.
I bet you people are changing their brake bias around here as well, aren't they?
Car stop on the left. Go right.
So what time have you got round here then, James? What am I aiming for? $59.4, okay. Once. That's one more time than me. What have I got? 0.5. Okay.
59.708. Go left.
Yeah, but now that you've done it once, you can do it again. You miss your braking point by like a metre around here, it seems. The car just doesn't get that bite. Just understeer so heavily. This guy gonna block.
Car right. Still there. Clear.
Yeah, it's really awkward, isn't it?
Right side. Okay, on the left.
I mean, so you're just going to understeer out wide and push me off? Come on, pal.
1 minute 0.145. Clear. Car stop on the right.
Here we go, chaps. Let's join this session. Let's change to this screen. There we go, there we go. I should probably move that over here so you can't see it. Very unprofessional. Also, same with that. Just turn the music up briefly whilst we're loading in. Ah man, all it takes is a bit of practice. That's all it is. So, what are we saying on the strength of field in this race? 1.9k, okay. So, another low strength of field. Let's turn this baby down now. I feel like I want to turn iRacing up. It seems very low for me. Let's try that. If it's too loud, just let me know. Let's jump in. Because RaceLab apps decided to just completely die on me, I've had to change. I'm constantly moving stuff around. It's an absolute nightmare. So, RaceLab apps also has a new feature called the radar. I'm gonna have to see if this works now. Where are you, Mr. Radar? Okay. Right here. Oh, there it is. There's the radar, baby. Should we stick it here? Bottom left. Okay. Yeah, Scott. This is going to be good, isn't it? Basically, all I can really do is lose IR. Oh, what's going on? Close that. Qualify. I'm going to move that to there. It's all good though, it's only a bit of fun, isn't it? You know, I do like having, or trying to get my I rating up, but at the end of the day, if it goes down, then it's just a number, isn't it? hardly going to get to 10k anytime soon, so... Right, let's try and figure out this last turn. That's it, Scott, man. Just here for a good time.
Green, green, green.
I mean, I tried to nail the last turn, and what I've done
Here comes your first time lap.
is not nail the last turn. Too early on the brakes for turn 1. Really crank on that wheel. Genuinely got no idea where to brake here, but I'm just using my MX-5 braking points. Whoa-ho-ho! A little bit too much mustard on that one.
1 minute 0.417.
I've had a shocker, haven't I, gents? Oh, just stamped on the brake on the straight for no reason.
Ticket flag.
59.9, just barely. Oh my god, that is shocking. Oh, does it not count? Oh no, that's an off track. Oh, no way. Wow, well I did not know that. I thought I got P1 then. Oh well. Just a bit before, not too much brake. Then should be able to Yeah, I mean, because it's front wheel drive, you've got to watch out for torque steer. It's not just a case of just planting the throttle, in my experience anyway. If you plant the throttle, you're just going to understeer a bit. You might not notice it at first, but it's definitely a thing. Like, it's just, like, you just see that, yeah, it's mental. But yeah, man, I get what you're saying. Yeah, I agree. I think, oh god, because people think a car's front wheel drive, they think, you know, they're not going to spin out, so they just plant the throttle. But in my experience anyway, it's actually more important to be better on the throttle in a front wheel drive car. And it's such a fine balance between putting too much power on and not enough. And and that's part of the reason why I like touring cars so much. To be honest with you, it's just trying to find that balance on games that like I am better at. I do actually do really well, like in competitions and stuff when it comes to touring cars or any sort of front wheel drive car. This last turn's the killer, isn't it? To be honest, trying to nail that. Well, somehow that was a 59 too. It's good stuff. What I should do is actually practice how to launch this car whilst we're waiting. So it's like this, isn't it? How do we do it? Something like this. That was okay. That'll do. Oh, nice, James. I feel like iRacing should give me some money for that. Nah, that's awesome though. That watching little old me got you into the car. It's good stuff. I need to move my YouTube chat. Boom. Now I can read it better. Okay, so if I finish top 3, stand to lose 6 iRating. And based on the quali lap, I mean, fastest race time for P2 is a 59.5, not bad. 59.5 for P11 as well. I mean, I'm not that much quicker than these guys at all. I don't drive this car enough to be quick in it, to be honest with you. So this could be a fun race. It could all end in tears. I kind of have a feeling it's going to end in tears.
Nice.
What does that radar look like for you guys? In the bottom left. That better. This is the first time I'm using the radar, so it's going to be interesting for me too. Yeah, hopefully my consistency can pay off. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Frame rate on this track's dropped dramatically. Does anyone else find that? Having any difficulties with the frame rate, the FPS on this track?
Luck.
Green.
Oh god. I wasn't paying attention properly. So I've lost the position off the start. It's going a bit deep.
Right side.
Wow.
Clear.
No.
Right side. Clear.
It's on Race Lab apps. I've actually paid for the premium version of it now just to get the throttle trace that you see in the bottom left. But that was, oh god.
Car right. Clear on the right.
It's been free for a long time,
5.868.
but obviously they put a lot of work into it, so they want to get something back from it, which is fair enough. Okay, this guy in P2 is holding me up at the minute. Let's try and nail the Dunlop curve. Oh, I've messed up. He's just gone very defensive. Sorry, dude. That's absolutely my fault. I don't quite know what to say about that other than sorry.
Come on, keep your lane.
Go, go, go.
So everyone in chat, you've just witnessed a murder. How do you feel? Oh, I feel so bad. I genuinely didn't mean to do that.
Left side. Stay on the right.
He's left a gap, he's left a gap.
Stay on the right. Keep to the right. Clear on the left.
Cheeky little short shift, I feel like that works there.
59.848. Okay, you are the leader.
And here we go. Yeah, man, he was I was definitely quicker than him. I think for me he was driving a bit too defensive, and I was trying to force the move, I'm not gonna lie. I wanted past him. I should have been a bit more patient, but I mean, it's done now, isn't it? I'm sure karma will come back to bite me in the arse at some point on iRacing, it always does. The downshift to fourth there is killer. Is it worth doing it in fifth? I don't know. Felt a bit funky.
59.394.
Get some splits up, session class that. It's very slow as well.
Sorry.
I can't stop thinking about taking that geezer out. It's funny because, like, in the MX5 race, I was like, oh, this guy's so aggressive, oh, he's just going to take us out. And then I just turned into that guy.
Go, Johnny, go.
see if it's possible for us to dip into the 52s. If we can dip into the 52s, oh no, 52s, what am I on about? Jesus, concentrate, Dave. Into the 58s. If we can dip into the 58s, that'll make me forget about being a horrible person and taking that guy out. Yeah, I'm probably thinking about it too much, James, you're right.
I'm outside, I'm outside.
One.
1, 2, 9.
Thank you.
Coming to get me. Bring it on. Bring it on. Love a bit of competition. For those of you who are watching who are in the Discord, what are your thoughts? I was just thinking, literally just a couple of hours ago, what are your thoughts on having a little hot lap competition? Just for bragging rights, there's no prizes, there's no nothing, it's just, you know, we can try and maybe, you know, it could be a random car, it could be a random track, or realistically we're going to start off on the MX-5 and maybe just pick the same track that iRacing, the official MX-5 series is on, just so we can get a bit of friendly competition going, and try and improve. You know, we can start sharing more of our data with each other, if that's what you're into, or, you know, I just want to try and, I don't know, get the community popping off a little bit, do you know what I mean? It's we've got like 100 members in there at the moment, so we're still very small, but I want to get more people involved, you know?
I'm outside.
Because you guys have taken the time to, first of all, watch my YouTube videos, which I really appreciate. You've taken the time to join the Discord, which I really appreciate. So I just want to it's not even giving something back, is it? Because I'm not giving you anything. I just want to make the community good for you guys, and the only way I'm going to be able to do that is trying to get you guys involved. So just let me know what you think. So we got a yes from James. What I'll do is I'll put a little message in the Discord after the stream, maybe later tonight, depending on what goes on. But we'll try and do it. Try and have a bit of fun and see where everyone is. I'll try and, well, what I've seen as well is there's a few bots going around that can show you, your eye rating, just in Discord, so we can just sort of see where everyone is, and skill levels and things like that, and maybe start working together to try and bump people up and just improve, basically, because that's the whole reason why I started the YouTube channel. Was to try and show people what I can do and hopefully learn from it, and then it's gone down the track guide route, which is obviously a lot more purposeful in terms of trying to get people to know, learn from what I'm doing, instead of just racing. So another little idea I've got, obviously in the Discord we've got the thoughts and ideas section, because I'm really looking for you guys to tell me what you want as well, because I can spend all day trying to think of things and coming up with all sorts of madness, all sorts goes on in the set, but if you don't like it, then there's no point, is there? So if you've got anything that you think, wow, I'd really like it if we could start doing this, or an idea, just drop it in the thoughts and ideas, something like that. Specific channel on Discord. I don't really respond to DMs, to be honest with you, because I do get quite a few off people, and I just haven't got time. I know that sounds really rude, and like I'm Mr. Big
Hey.
Time. But if it goes in my Discord,
What
I'm going
the
to look at
fuck?
it. So do take the time to have a look in the Discord, just not in terms of DMs.
This is him. Why am I sick?
MX or Skippy? Yeah, Petunia, yeah. So I've seen you mention it a few times, and now we're in January, I should have a pretty regular schedule. So hopefully moving forward, I'm going to have a chat with the wife and see if we can get it either be Sunday night or maybe Monday night to try and practice for the week ahead. But nothing set in stone. I don't want anyone to sort of get ahead of themselves. I don't want to make a promise that I can't keep, no matter how small it would be. Endurance races are the reason I am racing iRacing. Okay, so you want to get into endurance racing. Well, how about we try and get in the Discord a little endurance racing section. It's something that I'm not going to be heavily involved in. You know, if someone is super keen on it, and you know you're happy to find a team and organise a team from the Discord members, then I'm happy to let you run away with that. You know, you can have your own little section, and we can see what happens. You know, we can just get like a nice little fun team together for these endurance races if we've got enough people. I would love to get involved. I definitely can't do Daytona 24. That's it, James, man. With kids, you can't guarantee anything. So, as many of you know, or some of you probably don't know either, me and my wife have just had our first baby 7 months ago, and so that's why I'm a bit all over the place. You know, it's the best thing that's ever happened to me, but it's also turned my life upside down at the same time. So I've just got no time really, and you know, things are just unpredictable. So yeah, that's it, man. But yeah, that's a rant over about the Discord.
Real nice work. This is the white flag lap.
White flag lap. So I pulled away by 5 seconds. Fancy that.
59.4.
Who would have thought talking about Discord would make me absolutely pull away from P2? I suppose it helps that it is a low strength of field. As you guys can see, I'm gaining a massive 21 I rating for this. Dominance, absolute dominance. Yeah, cheers for that, David. Nice one, mate. Yeah, Petunia map we are. It's best thing ever, innit? Like, can't put into words. Don't want to get too sloppy about it, but I didn't know. You know, when she was born,
This is what happens when you have the best
started feeling things I've never felt before, and it's just incredible. And I know it's a cliche, but you just never, you don't know about certain feelings and things until you have a
Good
child.
race,
So,
David.
yeah, that's all I'll say on that. Right, whilst this is showing you guys that. Oh man, that's outrageous, that, James. I don't know if I'd be able to do that myself. Put some music on. Select another session. So now, if we're sticking to the schedule, we should be doing the Skippies. What time is it? Come on, load. Race. We've got like less than a minute to register. Come on. I think we've made it. swear to God if this registration doesn't work. I'm gonna go ahead and say it has. Let's try and witness this murder. Where was it? Was it lap 3, was it? Yeah, okay. Far chase. Whoa. So he runs a bit wide and I see the opportunity and then he just cuts back. I was probably a bit too aggressive, you know, there was probably no way I wasn't going to touch him, but then his reaction wasn't great, was it? He wasn't happy at all, was he? He finished in 13th. He quit. All I can do is hold my hands up and say sorry. I didn't mean that. Didn't mean that at all. Bad move on my behalf, but we live, we learn. Why doesn't it let me quit? iRacing, hello. Can I quit, please? Hello. What's going on? Alt and F4. Swift Alt and F4. Yeah, what do you think of that, Chobi? Bit aggressive, wasn't it? So now we go from the super stable on throttle TCR to the super sketchy Skippy. When you get used to it, it's super easy to drive, but I'm not used to it today. And loads of people love the Skippy, so there's loads of quick people who do it. So this is going to be interesting. Who the hell knows what's going to happen? Hello, Cobra. Or hello, BRT Cobra. Nice to see ya. Excuse me. Yeah. I have never used VR. Yeah, never used it. What do you mean by fixed, Cobra? Do you mean, not Cobra, what do you mean by fixed Apex? Do you mean, like, the setup is a fixed setup? What's going on? Go low, get low, get low. Okay, well, cheers for that. Yeah, I've heard VR is quite taxing, and another thing about VR is the resolution is quite low. So, well, this is what I've heard anyway, so I don't know if it's true. But if you are trying to stare at like an apex in the distance, you just end up seeing like pixels, no matter what settings you run it on or anything. That's what I've heard from people who tried it, who tried VR a good few years ago now. So certainly might have changed by now, but I've heard people got like motion sickness off it as well. I've watched a few streamers who use it as well, and it does look incredible. You know, you're not going to be being able to look round. You know, if I just want to see you, you can just do that. It's never I've never been tempted, put it that way. Oh God. Music off. You got it, boss. Where are we? Bam. Okay. Oh God. I am not feeling confident in this car. I've got a feeling... Oh God. I need to look where I'm going, don't I? I've got a feeling I'll be lucky to get top 5 in quali.
Comes your first time lap.
So sketchy under the brakes at the moment. Rubbish. Oh dear. Oh, that's slow. Okay, this lap is definitely a banker lap. Let's just get a clean lap, and then let's focus. So I've just got triples. I made the jump. Oh God. I had one of the Samsung ultra-wide monitors, the 49-inch ones, which is awesome. You can't really beat it in terms of performance, basically. You know, my PC at the time wasn't incredible, so I got like a better field of view, and I didn't have to upgrade any parts on my PC, which is exactly what I wanted. But I decided to take the jump with the new AMD CPUs, the new NVIDIA graphics cards, bought those, and then decided to buy triples as well. And I won't lie to you, they're a pain to set up, and they're not cheap, but woohoo, they're a load of fun. So much fun.
One more lap.
What time was that there?
2 minutes. 5.9.
Go 5.9.
Three.
Better, still rubbish though. Yeah, I've got a 3070. I would have liked a 3080, but I couldn't justify it at the time. Okay, I need to stop braking so much for that turn. Maybe Nerb. I'll be honest with you, Nürburgring on iRacing, I've never spent the time to get to grips with it. And I know I've done it on other games, but iRacing is just a different level, isn't it? For me it is anyway. Oh, that was rubbish. And I can guarantee if I tried to do the MX-5 around there, I would crash so many times. Look at those throttle inputs. The least smooth throttle inputs. not confident on the brakes. That you can see, I'm not even using all the track on entry. Oh no. Whew. Well, I haven't tried VR, but I do like my triples. Put it that way.
Alright, there's the checkered flag.
Okay, so we are going for top 5 this race. That's all I'm going for. You know what? Depending on when this race finishes, I'll do it. I'll drive around there, and you can watch me crash. Watch me tank my safety rating. Watch me tank my I rating. Where is it? Where's the advanced MX-5? When does it start? Why am I struggling so hard? So it's going to start at 4:15, the next advanced race. It's going to be a bit too much, isn't it? What do I think about the BMW M4 GT4? It's okay. It's a GT4 car, which is just. Oh, I need to put fuel in, don't I? Which is. Oh, I know why it's not working, because of this stupid radar. Just interesting GT4 cars on iRacing, I find. I personally think it's okay. I'm not too mad about it. Okay, right. This race, let's just try and survive. Got a feeling I'm going to struggle. I didn't feel confident at all in quali. Excuse me.
Green, green, green.
Come on, come on, come on.
Right side. Stay on the left. Clear on the right.
Take it nice and easy. Try and stay in their draft. I think that's the most important thing around here. Yeah, I agree. It's a different experience, the GT4. I think lots of understeers are a good way of putting it. And then you try and compensate by putting the power down and then it oversteers. You just need to get used to it, basically. A lot of people say it is one of the worst cars they've driven. A lot of people hate GT4s. I'm not going to say I hate it, but it's certainly not my favourite car. Yeah, I agree. You've got to be patient with it, but for me, I think that teaches you good habits. For me, anyway, like GT4s teach you good fundamentals on iRacing. It teaches you when to be patient, what to do when your car's understeering, how to handle oversteer. It's just, for me, it just works.
Right side. Clear.
Not works, that's the wrong word. For me, it's a good tool to instruct you, to learn from.
Just gonna run me off the track, George.
But I'm not going to say it's that enjoyable.
Right side. The next car's the leader.
Right. Hopefully me and Reese can pull away.
9, 2, still there. Nice and smooth.
Here's
11
Reese.
seconds. Clear.
I definitely hit the brakes too early there. He wasn't expecting that. Yeah, it's got a unique sound. Hello, Alborg. You join us in a skip Barber race around Imola, where somehow I am currently in P1. Woohoo! Not anymore.
Left side. Stay on the right. Clear.
Good timing that, wasn't it? Yeah, mate, I'm severely rattled by the presence of the world's winner. To be honest with you, I just think my brake bias is too far to the rear. I'm not good enough to have it this far to the rear. Ooh. Almost a rip. Don't want to get too close to them, to be honest, but I've got no choice now about it, to be honest. Oh my god. Why are they racing like this?
Car right. Clear on the right.
Okay, I'm starting to feel a bit more confident. I feel like second gear might be the play through that hairpin.
Damn, we
Definitely
need
through
to
there.
push. We don't need to fight.
P1 and absolutely sent it through the chicane. Come on, Reese. Let's go. Giddy up.
Right side. Still there.
Reese has got the draft to P1. This might not work.
The next car's the leader. 2 minutes. 5.01. Keep to the left. You're back in second.
Oh, Reese, bro, just
Clear.
We don't want to let P1 get away. How far ahead is he? Almost a second. We need to reel him in. Yeah, I use the button clutch in this car, to be honest with you. I know a lot of people just shift by lifting. I just feel like the button clutch is what I'm used to, and it's super easy in this car. You just need to tap the clutch. I've got myself in such a habit of doing it that I even do it on the downshifts. It's all from just driving the MX-5 so much. I know you don't need to do that on in the Skippy, but I just can't help myself. What I do is I sort of just hold the shift and then tap the clutch, if that makes sense. Oh, don't send it, bro. I know I hit the brakes early, but come on. One's messed up. Come on, come to Papa. I much prefer first gear through there. Just getting that balance right on the brakes. Well held from P1 there. Give it to you, pal. Whoa. Struggling on that last turn a lot. I think I might need to stab the brakes maybe. If he's smart, he'll let me go.
3.25, all right side, stay on the left. Clear.
Oh, I did what he did. So much easier to follow in the Skippy, it's insane. You're just chilling and you're just glued to the rear end. Still not confident through Aqua Minerale there. Got a good run there. So hopefully Javi, or is it Jevy?
Sorry,
He
man.
will overtake me on the straight.
Yeah, overtake
Hopefully
me on the
that's what
right.
we're aiming for. Come on, Jevy.
Car on your left.
I will literally let you go, pal.
Still there.
Oh,
on your
no
own.
problem.
2 minutes. 3.761. Clear on the left. Okay, you are the leader. Car right.
So we've got 2 seconds, over 2 seconds to race now. So this should be, if everything goes to plan, guaranteed P2. As long as we can continue to work together. Feel like you can get on the power earlier in second gear. I feel like I'm just sort of hanging on through Aqua Minerale. I don't know, not comfortable. Oh, he's nailed that as well. Shabby. Cheers, David. That could have been a slowdown there. I think he's quicker than me.
3.77. You got 5 laps to go. The next
To be
car's
honest.
the leader.
He seems that way. I'm not as consistent as him. Although, no, I think he's just quicker than me because he's made mistakes as well, let's be honest. I'd actually go as far to say the only reason I'm here is because of my consistency. Yeah, so does he race the Skippy all the time, does he? If he races the Skippy all the time, then I'm very happy to finish P2 to him, do you know what I mean? Got no problem with that whatsoever. Yeah, I mean that's fine then. I can tell he's quick, obviously. There's some corners he just absolutely destroys me on, and a lot of the reason why I'm still here is because of the draft. But I'll take what I can get. Hello Tom, welcome to the stream, thanks very much for joining.
Right side. Still there.
it's just a nice little leisurely race, really, isn't it? As long as me and Jebby just chill. You know, he doesn't get too aggressive, and I don't get too aggressive. We're easily clear of the rest of the pack. And I think, based off what David was saying, he's an experienced racer, so he's not going to do anything silly. Woohoo! One like that. There's an off track.
Slow down. You got a penalty for cutting the course. Left side. Still there. Clear on the left.
Going to be driving, or giving this a go later on. This is a nice track. You know what? I think it is quite a nice track for the Skippy. A little bit sketchy at first, but everything is in the Skippy when you're on cold tyres, isn't it? So I'm using a 27-inch. Well, I'm using 3 27-inch curved AOC monitors. 1080p. You know, nothing insane. You've got, I think, they're 165 hertz, but I'm actually running them at 120 hertz at the minute, which I know some people might think is blasphemy, but I don't notice a difference personally. Maybe it's just my boomer eyes. Yeah, as long as I can stick with him, now that I've dropped back a little bit, hopefully he's not going to get too comfortable and start showing his true pace. If I can stick with him, then it's just going to be basically a draft to the end, I think. A draft race. If that makes any sort of sense to anyone. Excuse me.
You got about 5 laps of fuel left.
Another slowdown. I've got another slowdown. No. He's really good at that chicane though. He's got no problems absolutely sending it. Yeah, I was looking at getting the 24 inches because they're a lot, well, just better value for money in my opinion, but I've been using 27s for so long that I couldn't down, it's not a downgrade, that's the wrong word, I couldn't downsize. I just knew I'd regret it.
Hold your line. Clear. Right side.
Should we try and make it a race?
Keep to the left.
We've got 6 seconds on these.
Stay on the left. Still there. Stay on the left.
Side by side. Ooh. Cheeky. Hello, Harmy. You right, mate? I'm pretty pleased with that pass, to be honest with you. The thing is, he's not going to overtake me on... Oh, I don't know if he is, actually. I've got no idea. I'm not going to try and predict. It's going to be interesting to see what happens though.
White flag, white flag. Left side. Stay on the right.
Okay, we've got to fight this lap.
4.88. One more lap to win.
Let's do it.
To the right. Clear on the left. Okay, you are the leader. Car right.
Come on.
Keep to the left. Keep to the left. Clear on the right. Right side. Still there. Clear on the right. Left side.
Ooh.
Still there.
This is going to be interesting.
Keep to the right. Clear on the left. Car on your left. Keep to the right. Still there. Hold your line. Still there. Still there. Hold your line. Still there. Hold your line.
Come on!
Keep to the right. Clear on the left. Car right. Still there. Still there. Hold your line.
No way have I got to slow down. Oh no.
Still there. Hold your line.
Oh dear, good race. Good race. Oh, it was a good race that.
There's the flag. It's over.
Good race, guys. You guys were just a bit too quick.
Great job. You did really well.
Should we watch that last lap back? Whilst I try and find a cheeky little race for us to do. What time is it? 14:54. So we got 3 o'clock. We could do another MX5 race round Alton Park. I mean, realistically, that's all we can really do. I don't want to do any F3s, to be honest. MX5 around Alton Park, yeah? Where are we? Why can't I find it? Why am I having... No, I've clicked the wrong series. Lovely stuff. 200 IQ move. Yeah, man, yeah. You know what? More than the triples was the radar. This Race Labs radar was really good. I can't believe... I mean, I'm an idiot. Why did I do that? Look at that. Such a fool. Like, I had room, didn't I? Like, I could have quite comfortably made it there. Yeah, David, I do like the SimLabs. A lot of carnage often takes place in there. I was looking just then to see if that was going to be now, but that's past, isn't it? I think they start at the bottom of every hour. That was a great race. I really enjoyed that.
Yeah, fellas, just watch that back. That last lap was epic.
Oh my god, this radar. Radar's good, but it just gets in the way. So we've got 4 minutes. On Immortal Park. I'm just going to join the practice. Hello, Deza, mate. Hello. Hello, hello. How are you today? You good? Not gonna lie, I'm getting a bit hot in here. Woo. Oh, Des has got a YouTube. You'll have to just let me know his name is, man. I'll sub to you. The radar is a new feature from RaceLab apps. It's similar. If you play ACC, it's similar to ACC's radar when you get close to someone. Don't think it's quite as good, you know, not as specific, but it definitely helps. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to spectate someone. Mr. T.A.M. Pringle, what are you doing? Nothing, okay. Move that. Is it anyone driving? Lucas. Yeah, I think the Pro version is worth it personally. You know, it's not too expensive, and for me, because I use it on my track guides and stuff. You know, I use the input telemetry on my track guide. I do think it's worth it. Yeah, Harmy. Fortunately, I mean it's just a practice, so there could be some savage in the race, but we don't know. And to be honest, back to Race Labs, I think the only pro feature that I actually use at the moment is the input telemetry. They've just added data blocks, which is just like a little square basically with a snippet of data, like you can have track temperature and stuff. So I might start using that in the future, but I just can't be bothered right now to set it up, to be honest. Tony's had him there. Let's watch William. You can never have too many Davids though, can you? So Williams had a mare there, taking the chicane in second. Definitely don't advise doing that. Slowed down too early for the second part of that. First part was okay, just a bit of understeer, and he's cranking on that wheel, good lord. And that's my critique of William. There you go. So if you take that first chicane in second, it's much easier to get the car turned in, but you will lose straight line speed on exit compared to if you take it in third. it depends what your strengths are, what your weaknesses are. For me, I struggle to get the car turned into the second part still, definitely. But if you're good on the brakes, just modulating your brake. So, in my track guide, I say that you sort of stab at the brake initially, then you go over the curb, and then you stab at it again, and then you bleed off it. So when you're stabbing at the brake, you need to be in a straight line, and when you start to come off the brake, that's when you're doing your turning. It's all just practice. All just practice, that's all it is. What I'd like to see actually is how my safety rating's been affected by these races, because dare I say, I've got a few off tracks, and it wasn't that great to begin with. Last session's results. Okay, so it's just not loading them. Sweet. You know what, Petunia, if you start using Motec, that'd be a really good analysis of which gear is better, essentially. So if you use my telemetry data and then you use yours and just compare the two through that chicane, that would be really, really interesting. Especially if you continue to compare down the straight, you see if my speed is greater or if it's less, and that'd be an interesting little comparison there. Oh, we got Jean-Paul again. Jean-Paul is in here. For those of you who weren't here for the first race, we raced against Jean-Paul, and not gonna lie, dude's a monster. He absolutely wiped the floor with me. Yeah, I saw that. I don't think Frizzle's in the chat, but really appreciate Frizzle for doing that, because I've been meaning to do that for a long time, and I just keep forgetting, and he's just absolutely nailed it. Qualify. We sit up a bit higher, shall we? What are we saying? That looks good. That feels good. So if you look in the top left, we've got Jean-Paul's previous results. First, 11th, first. So he's all or nothing, isn't he? We know that. Then is Savos, first and a fourth, decent. Now that I've been going on about the chicane, I'm going to mess it up, aren't I? Like clockwork. Oh no, don't worry man, it's not you. It's me pretending to be an expert in everything MX-5 related. You like the car's understeering now after driving that Skippy. The savage Skip.
Green. Okay, here comes your first time.
So same as last time, let's just try and get a clean first lap. Missed the first turn. Lovely. Missed the second turn. Bit of a theme here, isn't there? Oh, I've messed that up. Lifted too early. This lap is not one of my best. Yeah, I started using kilometres because I was receiving a few comments on the YouTube videos which were saying basically I don't use miles an hour, and yeah, since I've changed to kilometres nobody said can you change back to miles an hour, so it doesn't bother me. You get, you know, at the end of the day it's just numbers. I don't really look at them too much. Oh, I thought they'd be on your radar. If they're going to be on anyone's radar, Harmy, they'd be on your radar. Ooh, rubbish last turn. Just what we want.
One more lap. 1 minute.
53-2, Jesus.
1.
Oh, God. Tell you what, gents, I am not quick today. Oh, I will just stay wide. Oof. Oh no. Oh no. This lap's not good. I've had a stinker. Oh, it's even worse. I'm falling to bits here, gents. I'm not even going to get a 52, am I? Ah, well, consistently in the 53s. Lovely. Which counts for absolutely nothing. I do have the Delta. Yes. Let me move it.
Chicken flag, chicken flag.
There we go. I just move it to the right hand screen so that when I'm recording track guides it's not there just dominating everyone's field of view. Yeah, track limits around here are terrible. Really don't like them at all. Did 2 mid 53s and because I stroked the ground. Yeah, that's it, Alex, man. For me, round here, half the battle is just getting a clean lap. I don't know what you mean. Sorry, Petunia. Triples make the triples do change the FOV drastically. I was thinking about maybe when I'm recording my track guides, switching the other two monitors off, so I'm just using one and then changing my FOV. But it's too much hassle. I just thought, should go for it, you know. I can't be bothered to mess around. There's already too many obstacles trying to, well, getting in my way and stopping me from recording when I want to record and doing what I want to do when I want to do it. Well, Alex, if you do actually watch the track guide till the end, you'll see that there is an uninterrupted lap. Oh, I get you, Petunia. Yeah, so there's something in the graphic settings that I changed ages and ages and ages ago, which meant the bars, these bars at the top and the bottom on my ultra wide, they were just in like a 1080 1920 by 1080 resolution, and then I changed this setting from 0 to 1 in the graphic settings. I can't remember what it is, but it's on the iRacing forum somewhere. And now they span, and then they spanned across the entire ultra wide screen. And so now when I've gone to triples, it's the same thing, and I can move everything around everywhere. It's all good, Alex, mate. Don't worry. So I'm starting P1. What happened to Jan? I think for me, there's pros and cons to both triples and ultra wide. Ultra wide is easier to set up and use. There is some compatibility issues with certain programs, which is annoying. Triples, pain to set up, better field of view, require a more powerful PC to run. But yeah, they're good. I like them, at least at the moment.
Green flag, green flag. Great job, good to go.
Look at the launch. Oh god. Immediate off track. I'm struggling with the braking for that turn. Bloody hell. Oh, that was shocking as well. I think you're on top split, don't you? Yeah, this will be top split. Wearing Liverpool football shirt on stream is asking for trouble. Well, what can I say? I'm not afraid to show that I support Liverpool. Very, very proud of it. No, I don't use NVIDIA surround technology. Again, it's all in the .ini file. Again, it's on the iRacing forum that I have to dig around a little bit, but I found it, and that's what I mean when triples are a pain to set up. It's doing all things like that. So Jan's already up to P4. He's up 6 positions already. The dude is a monster. You can't deny. He's definitely better than me around this track. Let's get the session's best lap up. Let's see what we're doing. So at the moment, 53.3 is my optimal. It's a good question. I think Top Gear tried to do that once, didn't he? Tried to race football. That's enough about football. We're here for the MX-5 goodness, aren't we? So at the moment, commanding lead. However, I am a bit worried. You know, I'm thinking about Jan Paul back there, the mighty 2.8k driver.
1 minute 52.751.
I don't want to get too complacent at the moment because what's that? 1.5 seconds ahead, 1.6 seconds ahead. I don't want to take my foot off the gas and then all of a sudden Jan's within draft range and he'll be all over me then. I want to make it as hard for him as I possibly can, because as I say, I do believe he is quicker than me. I've got everything to lose, haven't I, David? You see? I should be winning the race. If I don't win the race, you know, it's just a nightmare. Oh god, the understeer. Several bites to the throttle there. Hello, Sitmeg's channel. Welcome. How are you today? Yeah. You know what? I never really realised how difficult it is to interact with the stream or the chat whilst driving. And I know that sounds like something super obvious, but when I've been watching people, I've just, they've always been so good at it that it just seems natural, and now I am struggling. 52-1 from Jan. Look at him go. Congratulations, fella. Yeah, I need somewhere better to put my chat, because at the moment I've got to look to my right all the time. I'd like it more in my line of sight, basically, so I can just glance some like top left or somewhere like that, but I haven't got that set up at the moment. I need to look into doing something like that. Yeah, Jardier is just a natural, isn't he? I don't know how long he's been streaming for, but he's really good at it. Super natural. He's always chatting. If I could be half as chatty as him, it'd be a miracle. It's just not in my personality. I can't do it as well as he can.
1 minute 53.061.
Oh god, need to pay attention. So at the moment, Jan is closing the gap, which is what I expected. Fortunately enough, P3 isn't being dragged up with him, so just need to make sure that, I don't know, what do I do? I'm going to have to battle him, aren't I? I can't just let him by. So then if I battle him, then P3 is going to catch up. This race could be a spicy one, especially if we keep getting off tracks. Look how quick, like in my rearview mirror there, he's just on fire through these corners. Congratulations. Carries more speed into them. He's just better on the brakes probably, I think. With me changing my brake settings recently, I'm still not fully used to them. So that's what I'm going to blame it on. Yeah. I've got a feeling he's just killing his tyre. Well, I hope he's killing his tyres. That's what I hope.
Right side, 1 minute 53.128. Still there, hold your line. Clear, 5 laps to go. Left side.
A bit of a dumb move from me, because now he's got the inside. Are you not going to give me any room, mate? No.
Clear.
So that's annoying. Now I just want to crash him. That triggers me so much. I'm not mad that he went for the move, not mad at all. But why are you just going to push me wide, you absolute balloon ball? Like, I gave him the respect. My head's gone now. I'm proper furious at that. He was going to win the race anyway because he's clearly quicker than me. Ah, well. Let's just try and stay with him, eh? I won't do it doing that though, will I? Missing apexes.
One minute 53.793. The next car's the leader.
Come on then, bro. Let's go. Oh god, messed that up. Well, he's gone now. See, I don't think he's going to DQ. I think he'll be fine. Yeah, Liam, it is, yeah. Like I said earlier, you know, the dude's clearly quick. No problem finishing second to him. just the manner in which he drives is disgusting to me. Like, he's not interested in racing, he's just interested in getting everyone out his way so he can finish first, which... Just grow up, bro.
Minute 52.689.
Well, he's had at least 3 off tracks since I've been watching him. Dear. Nightmare. Absolute nightmare there for me. He's just good, man. Like, what lap are we on? 8 of 10. Okay. If I start getting better on the brakes, I'll find some more time, and with the draft, I'll be able to give him a battle, I think. I just need to stop being so heavy-footed.
You've got 2 laps to go. 1 minute 52.744.
Oh dear.
The big thing is cut the course. You'll have to slow down and give up.
Well, that's a nightmare. I was getting a bit confident then, and now he's gone, isn't he? Yeah, you're right, James. Like, he's very erratic, very reckless, and you know, I don't want to be that person. I mean, I suppose I am that person, but like, sat here just going like, oh god, he's very reckless. But like, it's just, for me,
You've got the white flag. That
it's
means
not
4 laps to go.
it's not what the game's all about. It's about racing. It's not about forcing someone off the track so you've got any, I don't know. He just seems to have a different mentality than me, which is fine, you know, I can't change that. He's quick, he deserves to win, and I'm going to try and not be salty about it. So, what time is it? Oh dear, what's this person doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? I suppose that's a good analogy. Yeah, he is like Manu. We're in first. I don't like them. Nothing I can do about it. Do they deserve to be in first? Arguable. The amount of penalties they get. Just saying. Mess me breaking up, and my head's gone. Jeez. Right. 15:32. Love to crash into him.
Ticket flag, ticket flag.
Let's just leave one little salty message. Where is he? Okay. Let's go back to the start of the race. In fact, should we move that? Interesting. I mean, that was nothing on his screen, was it? So it could have just been netcode. So let's not be too salty. So we're coming up to 15:34. We're looking at 45 start, aren't we? So I mean, basically, the next race I can really do is the TCR again. And are you guys happy to watch another TCR race? So I tried to squeeze him on turn one, which is fair play, I think. He runs wide, which again, fair play. It's tough, that, isn't it? Are we saying that's netcode? Oh god. I mean, oh god. Yeah, it's just a racing incident, isn't it? And I'm like, just not happy about it, but again, it's fine. Just annoying the way my car reacts. You know, if we were side by side, if we stayed side by side, then I'd be perfectly happy with them doing that. Wouldn't have a problem with it. It's just the way my car just goes for a little bit and oh. just sends me out wide. So I've got nothing to do other than to hold onto the brake. Again, frustrating, but he's quicker, so that's that. Let's be done with it. Let us be done. Yeah, I need to things like that annoy me way too much. You know, a lot more than they should. But let's keep our eyes forward. Now let's drive. Cheers, Mateus. I'm just going to be right back, guys. Just going to check on wife and kids. Just have to finish this drink. Well, maybe that's it, Mateus. Maybe I need to make it look a bit harder and I'll find a bit more pace, hopefully. I'll be right back. Hello, hello, hello. We back. We back. I did actually take a toilet pit stop. Went and said hi to my wife who's on FaceTime with her auntie, so I need to say hi, you know. Say hello. Of course I washed my hands, Liam. Of course I did. Absolutely disgusting behaviour. Wow, I look red in the face, don't I? God damn, it's hot in here. Just reach down and turn my fan on. Woo! So, music. See ya. Let's do a bit of practice before we have to do the race. Da 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 da. Got a feeling this race isn't going to go. Well, I'm not going to win this race. I've got a feeling, because based on practice, got a 5k guy, 3k, 2k. Yeah. Oh, big news, guys! I made it to 5.2k I rate. Come on. Over halfway to 10k. Let's see if this race I can sort out this last turn. Oh dear. I'm not a big fan of front wheel drive. Oh, yeah. Help if it was in the right gear. Yeah, front wheel drive, I'm mad. I really enjoy them though. Just like you say, it's completely different. Oh, Junior, I think it'd take another 30 years for me to get to 10k. No chance I'm getting there. Oh dear. Let's drive. Trying to be smooth on my throttle inputs here.
1 minute 0.7.
Oh, should probably stay off the curb. Oh, that was shocking. I feel like in the race last time, after the first couple of laps, I just properly found the groove. So I'm hoping the same thing happens. Yeah. Understeer is very, very frustrating. Catch up on some WhatsApp messages. Has anyone heard of Signal? The new messaging service thing, like WhatsApp? Because one of my mates is telling me to get it. What are we saying? Is it good, Liam? Am I missing out? That's what I'm saying. Elon Musk recommends Signal. Okay. That could mean so many things. Elon Musk, man. What a character. Ah, right, okay, cheers. I guess I'll get it. Why not? What the heck? Let's be wild and reckless. Signal. Now probably isn't the best time for me to set this up because it's going to be boring for you guys to watch. And I'm probably going to set it up wrong. So if it's not done now, I'm leaving it. See ya. See ya, Signal. So, who have we got in here? Anton Chalov 2. He sounds like he's going to be a monster. That's it, Cobra. Juan Bustama. Well, it's a better lobby than the previous TCR race. Still not fantastic, but definitely better. Oh, spunny tires. Nokia 3310 is the go-to phone, to be honest. Can't argue with it. Everyone had a 3310. Feel the understeer kick in there. Oh, I missed what everyone's times were in the top left. Did anyone see what quali times the boys had there in the top left who I'm racing against? Anton, by any chance?
Okay, here comes your first time lap.
If not, doesn't matter. It's absolutely fine. I should have been paying attention. Quick in there. Oh, the understeer, bro. Oh, I've had a nightmare this lap. That's all good. Mid 59s, okay. Thank you. Thanks very much, guys. Woo, woohoo. Let's not do what I did last time.
59.932.
I'm going to have to find some pace in the race, I think. Oh, that was shocking as well. Oh dear. Don't think I've ever taken that line. I am not comfortable on that last turn. That'll do. That'll do.
There's
Ropey
the
lap.
flag. It's over.
Hopefully that'll be P3. How long have we got? We've got another 4 minutes. Let's watch this terrible lap. So, terrible first turn. Good God. Second turn. Oof. Need to slow down smoother on the second turn. That second stab of the brake ruined me. I know I was too fast through the right hander there. And then this was just... In fact, I think that was probably the best turn. Okay, I'm down in P5. 59-1 from Anton. GG. Last turn was shocking as well, wasn't it? So basically, out of the, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 turns on this track that I consider turns, I got 4 of them wrong. So, I'm not happy. I mean, I'm not too mad. Should be a good race. Should be. Yeah, James, I did have my eye on a 58, didn't I, last race, but the difference is this race. No, I'm just not comfortable. You know, as jumping from car to car. You mentioned that in chat just then. I mean, it was you. So yeah, as you mentioned, as you rightly mentioned, jumping from car to car, I'm just finding it a bit difficult to adapt. So hopefully, come the end of the race, I'll be on their pace. But I just think it's not going to be great for the first half. Okay, so I mean, I'm quicker than everyone besides P1 in a race, starting from P6. Let's just see if we can make a podium. Have a quick little gulp of water. Hey, Cobra, I don't know if you're asking me, but I've got a sim rig, yeah. I have a rig. I've got the inside, which is good. Let's just try and keep it tight. Keep it tight, tight, tight. Yeah, I only got a rig this year. No, not this year. Last year. Before then, I was on a desk with a chair which had wheels. So when I pushed my pedals, basically when I hit the brake, I pushed myself away from the steering wheel.
Green flag, green flag.
Wow, that was a bad launch for me.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Made the most of a bad situation. Oh, Jesus.
¿Tú no sabes frenar o qué?
think Ruben, who hit the brakes mega hard to avoid hitting me, maybe got rear-ended. I apologise, Ruben. I feel like I'm quicker than Tobias here. Although he's just got a good run, so I can't even make the move.
1 minute 7.149.
He brakes early as well, man. Brakes really early there. Okay, I need to do something about this. Yeah, it's because it's such a late apex corner, isn't it? But likewise, if he's leaving the oh my god, if he's leaving the door open, I'm gonna take a look. I'm gonna take a little look see.
1 minute 0.323. Left side.
Very nice. Thank you.
Come on, bro.
Still there, hold your line. Clear on the left. Left side. Clear
He
on the
brakes
left.
so early there.
Car on your left. Stay on the right.
Don't like that tactic.
Stay on the right. Clear on the left.
He seems to just go defensive no matter what. Even if I'm out braking him, he just cuts across me.
1 minute 0.431.
So I'm just going to keep taking bites out of him.
To the right. Still there. Still there. Stay on the right. Clear.
I did it. I made the move. Come on. Okay, so hopefully I can pull away from him now. Oh god, and not do that. That was always going to happen, wasn't it?
1 minute 0.066. You're in fifth.
No, no. I feel like I'm trying to push a bit too much now. Just need to chill again. Because I'm in no man's land. I can't even talk. I am in no man's land at the moment.
.412.
I do like the TCR, James. I think, like Petunia says, it just sort of grows on you. I'm finding it super difficult jumping from a Mazda to it, and then from this to the Skippy. They're just like 3 completely different cars. So I'm struggling, I think. But if I did a few races in the TCR, I'd probably be loving it. Slower to go flat there. Oh boy. Yeah, you're right, it's night and day. I mean, they're all doing 59 ones at the top, so they're all very quick. Like, I only managed to put one, like, once last race, didn't I? So, I'd be happy to get P4.
59.213.
At the moment, unless some things change. I mean, even P4, he's on pace as well, isn't he? Let's be honest, it's gonna take me becoming a monster in this car to catch up to him. Or if he makes a mistake, hopefully. Need some draft, because has he got draft? Yeah, he's got draft as well, so just fighting a losing battle really. Oh dear. Too deep. Getting spicy for P1.
59.232.
Missing apexes for fun. Ooh, I'm getting close. What lap are we on? 9 of 15 or 9 of 16? Go, come on. I find that to be a lot smoother in the altitude fast. Yeah, it's like the inputs are super important, I find, in this car. Like, I love the MX-5, but in terms of throttle control, you barely need any.
59.042.
Someone's gone for a bet. Okay, come on. Lap 11. Let's do this. Try and get a next lap. Put my nose off. On the exit there. Good little tactic. Oh, Jesus. Coming off the curb, too much power, got some wheel spin. Come on, be smooth, be smooth.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
You let me have it. Top geezer. Is he going to let me keep it? It's a question.
You're in fourth position.
If I could maybe sneak a P3, then that would be incredible. Last turn, so difficult.
59.184.
I really want to make a move, but I don't know whether it's better to see if P3 tries to make a move on P2. Yeah, didn't have, nearly didn't have an option then.
White flag, stay smooth.
Short shift to make sure I don't understeer off and actually ruin me.
0.372.
Ah, I've ruined it. Not good from me, not good. Trying anything I can to get the run. It's a good race that.
Alright, right, there's the checkered flag. Good job. Very good job.
G answer.
So, didn't quite get the 58, but I got a 59.0. Lost 7 I rating. Oh, no. Yeah, front 4 were good. Definitely. Can't argue with that. So, next up, should we do one more Skippy race and then we'll be done? This will be the last race, the Skippy race.
Dummy.
But I can't find it for some reason. There we go. Let's move that out the way. 59.0 as a drafting someone, was I? What time is it? I could do the sim lab. No, you know what? I'm not going to do the sim lab because it's around Alton Park, and I just don't want to be honest with you. Alton Park is by no means my favourite track, and I've already done it a couple of times today. Let's watch this. When do I make the move? Is it now? Yeah. He just gives it to me, doesn't he? Sorry, David. Still dive. It's just... See, for me, I thought that move was really, really good by me. But then, if you watch, clip the curb, start getting all bouncy and that, and I'm just losing time when that's happening. I just haven't got the awareness in this car yet. So yeah, bummer, but P4, not the worst result considering the qualifying. Hello, Steve. Thanks very much, mate. Loving your little YouTube badge as well. But yeah, nice one. I'm glad you found the channel. I'm glad you're enjoying it. It's awesome. I'm just going to quit out of this and then quickly join this session as well. Change the old screenage. Oh, join session. It's already changed and I'm waiting for it to change. Idiota! Has anyone done any races around here yet? In terms of, basically I'm asking because of setup, because I'm just using the same setup that I shared in the Discord for Watkins Glen. I know that in the Skippy you basically use the same tune everywhere, but some tracks you raise the ride height and things like that, and I'm thinking maybe this could be one of them. Has anyone played around with that? Or is that a big negative? Let's just switch to this. Excuse me. Mando! Right, should we mess around with it? Instead of having it slammed. What's the ride height? So the ride height's going up, isn't it? So let's not do that. $56 on the front, $82 on the rear. 54. So what did we have it on? We had it on. So if I do that, that's 6 mil in it. Right, let's try it. Let's see what happens. Who cares? Bing, 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 bing. Should I take some fuel out? Yes, let's do it. Swerve the music. See ya. Oh dear. Yeah, and that's how you launch the skip barber. Welcome to the tutorial on how to launch the Skippy. Step 1. Don't do that. I've got this screw on my shifter when I upshift and it's coming loose like after every single session. It's just looser and looser. I did stall it, yes. So down every straight, I just end up trying to screw it in with my finger or my thumb or something. I'm not sure if you guys can see me just moving my arm. I'm not being a weirdo. It's for a reason. I'm not sure whether I'm into this. Right height on the front end. Oh god. It is better through there though, good lord. So is this like the beginnings of F1 or similar? I mean this is the F1 track if that's what you mean, sorry I don't quite understand the Junior. Oh, I get what you mean. Sorry, I'm being an idiot. I mean, you can go whichever way you want. It's all based on licensing, not on safety rating. So, if you're going to go down the open wheel route, which some people say is a route you can take, then yeah, this is probably the slowest open wheeler. Personally, though, I just did whatever I wanted whenever I wanted. I wasn't the kind of person to go, well, I've gone, I've started on. Oh God. I've started on the open wheelers, so I'm gonna go all the way up to the F1 car, Indy car and all that. I just did whatever I wanted. Mate, iRacing is by far the best multiplayer experience, if that's the right word. You get idiots on it, that's for sure. But like in terms of just racing, it's just incredible. And I know loads of people who played ACC, fallen in love with ACC, and then tried iRacing and said that they don't like ACC anymore. And I know people who've gone the other way, but my personal preference is iRacing. And yeah, it's expensive for sure, but sim racing is not a cheap hobby, ACC does not feel better. I'm sorry, it doesn't. ACC, you can feel every single assist doing everything for you, in my opinion. Again, all my opinions though, and yours is yours. I just feel like I'm being restricted by ABS traction constantly. So, can you guys see the standings in the top left? Because mine is not here. Oh god. Well, I've just messed up. Also, well, both laps there. Because I was trying to be smart. Right, well that's annoying. Yeah, I mean, I'm definitely being a bit too harsh there. ACC is obviously a new game, don't get me wrong. I'm used to this and how responsive and how like direct your inputs are, and then you go on ACC and they're not direct. It's all, you know, it's all filtered through all the electronic systems, which is, you know, probably very realistic. But I just don't like it, basically. And with that being said, stay tuned. In a couple of weeks' time, I'm doing a 3-hour endurance race on ACC round Silverstone. I believe it's on the 23rd of January. Signed up to the RCC Endurance Series, so I'm going to put myself through that. Do one endurance race a month. I think in February we've got the 12, I think it might be the 24-hour Kyalami race. So after I've just slated it, I'm going to be playing it quite a lot. That right height makes such a huge difference through that chicane. Yeah, Kyalami's an awesome track. I'm the same, James. I just, the feel of iRacing is just, you can't beat it for me personally. But I always say it's all personal preference, because people can talk about this all day long, and at the end of the day it's just whatever you like best. Well, what a rubbish lap time. Race Labs has been banging me today. Let's have a look. Where's it gone? Standings. What are you doing, Race Labs? Alright, there we go. Can you guys see that now? No, you cannot. Okay. Standings off, on. Boom. We good. We out here. Oh, what have I just moved? What's going on with Race Labs, man? Yeah, again, Cobra, that's it, isn't it? It's all about your experience. At the end of the day, who cares what anyone else thinks? It's, if you're spending your time and your money on what you're happy doing, then that's it, man. Okay, so we're starting P5. Another awful quali. Who have we got in here? I know James Saunders is rapid. Okay, that's fine. With the draft, as long as we can keep it clean off the start, I'm expecting a top 3 finish. I'm going to regret saying that, aren't I? I shouldn't expect anything around here. Yeah, the first 2 kilometers. Come on. We going or what? Excuse me. So what we saying, chaps? Where am I going to finish? Should we have a little game? Where is David J. Kelly going to finish? Second place. Cobra, I like you. Like you a lot, mate.
Green flag, green flag.
Top 3. You guys, you're flattering me. P1, yes. Yes, Mando. Oh god. I nearly died. Alright, David. If I get first, it's for you. Already got a nice little draft train going on. Oh, come on, Benji. I'm gonna have to do Benji as quick as I can. I feel. Whoa. Oh my god. So that's a rip.
Right side. Clear.
Oh boy.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Right. Come on.
2 minutes, 13.204.
Alfonso behind me is right in my draft, so he's going to be able to make a move very soon. As long, I mean, the thing is, the top 3, top 4 are going to work together to get away, so I need to get as close to them as I can, as soon as possible. Oh god. My head's gone here. This front ride height increase has not done me any favours. Oh no. Oh no.
Alright.
What is going on, boys?
Still there. Clear.
Right. I'm still alive.
Alright. Still there.
Yeah, it's sketchy on the first couple of laps, and I'm trying to push like an idiot. I just need to chill a bit.
Still there. Clear. Car right. Clear.
So, Reece Saunders is going to draft me and get by me. If me and Reece can work together, should be able to catch them
Car on
if
your
we do
left.
it properly.
2 minutes.
Come on, Reece, lad.
7.114. Keep to the right. 10 to go. Next time by. Clear.
Come on, Reece, bro.
Right side. Keep to the left.
Ah, I'm just making poor decisions at the moment. I just don't think Reece has necessarily got the outright pace. He's certainly not slow. I don't want to sell him short, but to catch up, we just need to be on it constantly. That's it, take it a bit easier, find me groove. Four seconds. Come on, Reece, lad, catch up. Push me along. So what lap times are they getting? Let's have a look. They're definitely pulling away, aren't they? 204, 204.2.
2 minutes. 4.993.
Okay, I mean, they're just gone off. Reece, just go, lad, go.
Clear on the left.
He's still staying
Get up.
offensive when he doesn't need to be. Just go, Reece. Just go. You got this.
¿Puedo ayudar,
Reece,
Alan?
bro. Yeah, we definitely need them to fight more. So take you can use people to leapfrog and catch up. Yeah, so that's it. Because it's got, well, it's just really easy to race against each other in the Skippy. So down this long straight, the long start finish straight, if you just draft and just, as you say, leapfrog, you're going to be gaining time. Oh god, I've binned it again. Oh, so Reece. This is dire straits, this. P7's the best I'm getting.
Still there. Hold your line.
Just let me go, Reece.
Keep to the
Please let
right.
me.
Clear on the left.
And I've got a slow down.
Slow down. You got a penalty for cutting the course. Car right.
Well, it's a bit of a bummer to end the day with a terrible race like this. Like, he thinks I'm attacking all the time and I'm not. What are you doing, Reece? What's he doing?
Car right. Stay on the left.
That's on both. Get slow down, David.
2 minutes. 6.85.
Oh, you gotta slow down,
Still
okay.
there.
Just let me go.
Clear on the right.
I feel like all I've said this race is, just let me go. Just let me go. Yeah, it's not a great one to end on, is it? Especially when I hit curves like that. Oh. Hello, Chobi. Welcome back to Imola, where I have thrown away any chance of gaining iRating. Yeah, I think having the ride height higher on the front by 5mm by 5mm is like, it's causing the car to have less downforce overall, just causing it to rotate a bit more. It helps when you're going over the curves, obviously, which is, you know, the reason why I did it. But I think maybe something a bit less. Or was that a slow down? Sheesh. I did not do nerve, no. It was going to be like a 45-minute wait in between races, Chobi, so just didn't bother.
Car on your left, 2 minutes, 4.584. Keep to the right.
No, this is a little bit infuriating, I'll be honest with you guys.
Car on your left. Keep to the right. Stay on the right.
I can see them right there.
Still there, hold your line. Clear.
I thought he was going to send it for some reason, so I hit the brakes a bit later. Through the first part of Aqua Minerale, the car just four-wheel drifts a lot more than it used to, and I'm struggling with that, which then puts me way out wide for the heavy braking part of Aqua Minerale, which is just not filling me with confidence at all. Yeah, David, he's you know, he wants to race, doesn't he? So can't hate him too much for it, but it's just really frustrating, isn't it? You know. But if I didn't make those mistakes, what was it, 2 or 3 of them, where I was just overcooking it, not taking it easy enough, trying to go too quick on the first couple laps, then I wouldn't be in this position, would I? Last race, you know, it was basically going to be a draft for P1, draft to the line. Now it's going to be the same thing, just for P7. Yeah, it's really hard to open up a gap in this car. Any sort of track with any long straight on. I mean, look, I'm just right on his tail. It's not even difficult for me. But that's why you get such good racing in it, because it is easy to do it to stay close to other people. Just got to take it easy on the first few laps, which is what I didn't do.
Why would you push the issue there, man?
I'm just gonna chill. I think it's stupid. You know, I'm not going to be able to catch up the 10 seconds now to P5. That's gone, it's done for, isn't it? Let's be honest, unless there's an incident. I'm just going to have to try and make sure I'm on the tail of Reese here. Ooh. Try not to get too many off tracks. And then just be in a position so that I win the race. Not win, so that I finish 7th. So I'm like half a second off Reese right now, and just look at the draft. It just sucks you in.
4.7155. 5 to go. Right side. Keep to the left. Clear.
Oh no. I've done what he's done.
Right
Sorry,
side.
Reese boy.
Clear.
My bad. I'm a lot better to you there, Alan. Well, at least it was that time. Yeah, it's you just got to chill, haven't you? Like, as long as you make sure you drive okay and you're close behind someone, you're sweet. You know that you're going to catch them up. Especially on a track like this with a really big start-finish straight. You know, I was half a second behind him at the start of the straight, and I ended up in front of him come turn 1. Yeah, it's really frustrating when it just turns into, you know, who's going to be crossing, you know, who's going to get the draft at the right time, if that makes sense. Which lap is it going to fall on? That I get frustrated by that a lot. It's racing though, isn't it? Come on, Reese, go.
Stay on the right. 2 minutes. 4.305. Clear.
Draft war, that's the best way of putting it. Whew. Yeah, I think it is. I don't race it too often, but when I have, it's been mega tactical. Like, realistically, this race should have been an absolute blinder. With the top 4 or 5 that are racing at the moment, it should have been really good. but
Stay on the
I
left.
messed up, so
2 minutes,
unfortunately we don't get to see that.
4.58. Keep to the left.
But we're having a good race with Reese.
Clear. Right side.
Oh, Reese.
Clear.
He takes a very narrow line on entry to that turn, and it annoys me. Because it means, because he's not letting me go either, because we're just racing now. I don't know, it just is frustrating the way I've got to sort of take such a tight line. As you can see, top 5, they're just pulling away. It's too easy for them. Obviously, they're very good as well. But with the draft, you just go swapping positions almost every lap.
You got about 5 laps
Oh.
of fuel left.
Reese has made a mistake. He's made another mistake. That could be a slowdown for Reese. I think it is.
You've got 2 laps to go.
Yeah, I found a slow driver race faster.
2 minutes, 4.173.
So, Reese has made a mistake and got to slow down, so now he's outside the draft. And I am how many seconds behind P5? Whoa. I am 11.5 seconds behind P5, so I am in absolute no man's land. I love how as soon as I get the gap as well, I make a mistake. And is he within draft now? Oh lord. I'm having a nightmare of a race, I think. Still enjoying it. It's really challenging, this Skippy. I wish I didn't make that change to the setup though. That's the one thing. Or I wish I didn't make the change as extreme. He's gained again. Unbelievable. I can't believe I've made mistakes. It is so nice through there though.
You just got the white flag. That means 1 more lap to go.
Yeah man, I am very much so. Very, very beatable.
2 minutes, 3.995.
That's better. I think it varies on the car. I know in the MX-5 it's 1.2 seconds, so that's, you know, it doesn't vary much. I don't think in the cars I've raced. You know, maybe in higher downforce cars it's more, it's less. I don't know, but I aim for about 1.2 seconds, maybe 1.5. Oh god, need to focus. So, after that mistake in Aquaminarali, he's within a second now. If it stays like this, and I actually don't mess up here, we've got it in the bag. And there you have it, chaps, we've done
Buena,
it.
Pablo.
The elusive P7. What a result. The leader's already bloody disconnected before we even crossed the line.
Alright, there's the chicken flag. Nice run. Solid
That
work.
makes sense why Reese was racing so
Good race,
hard.
David.
He's on Twitch. He's streaming. So for me, chaps, that's it. That's gonna be it. You know, I've really enjoyed today. It's a good few hours racing there. Just made some gains, made some mistakes. You know, it happens, doesn't it? It happens. Stick this on. Play some music to play us out. In terms of the next time I'll be streaming, realistically, it's going to be this time next week. I've managed to get some time off work every Wednesday for the foreseeable. So, let me change to this screen now. No, this one. Set your alarms, Wednesday 1 PM GMT. I'll be here, I'll be racing every Wednesday. That's the plan. Track guides are going to be coming out as usual. I'm looking to do a track guide for Imola in the Skippy. Obviously the setup needs some work, but that's the plan. So stay tuned. Join the Discord if you're not already a member.
Lo que pasa es que estaba en el TP, digo,
And
no
thanks for
voy a
tuning in,
hacer
guys.
trap, que estoy un poco
See you
regular.
guys when I see ya.
Ya, pues yo estoy en 2.01, porque antes ha venido Paquito y me ha metido un por 4 después de acabar la carrera que se creía
Chris the Ball with his
que no
subtle
contaba, ¿sabes?
tunes.
Y nos ha tangado a los dos.
This is the best shirt, Ando. The best. You know it.